Hello, 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 everyone. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Cause yeah. Yo, look at our game, it's so nice. That's so nice looking. That was loud. Okay, let's get everything we need. Let's get everything we need. As you can see, square. It's kind of cool. Let's make sure I have the right horse. Because here's the thing. I have no food. No drinks. No nothing. We can't be having that. At all. Okay, cool. We do have Artemis selected. Artemis, where are you? I hate that you did that. Calm down. I did miss the donkey races, so there's that unfortunate news. But that's alright. We'll be okay. We'll be good. We have nothing to worry about. I also wanna... There we go. Okay, first step, let's go get some water. Then we're gonna go get some... I know, you're alright. And then we're gonna go find something to hunt. Yeah. We're gonna get everything we would ever need. Apparently fights are happening today. Which we found out, apparently, Hank does know how to hold up a fight. There is that. They apparently also made it in the server, so, you're not... Let's see, what was it? A minor tweak added chat suggestions for the various... currently implemented animations. Play an emote. Knock trumpet. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Oh, they also added back Jimmy. Here it is. Hunger decrease per check slightly lowered, so you get hungry slightly slower. So I don't have to be like eating every 10 minutes. That's good. I hated eating every 10 minutes. I mean, eating every 3 minutes. It got kind of exhausting. I was like, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Oh, I forgot. That's how you hit people.
Well, I never.
You never what? You never what? What did you never? That's alright. You're alright, okay? Calm down. Jump. I will frickin' step on a snake. You're alright. Like, you're alright. Hopefully, though. Hopefully Bucket can pay Hank. Cause life been rough without getting paid. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't even care if it was poor quality. It all ends up tasting the same in the end. It all ends up tasting the same in the end. There is a lot of people in the server right now. Gah. It's okay, we got him. We got him, boys. Don't mind us. Oh no. There's a Devlin Samson. And I didn't even get... So you know how I was talking about the, how there was going to be an election in server? I didn't even get to attend it. I didn't even get to attend it. It was terrible. I sat there being like, I'm gonna vote for X person. Even though the person that I was gonna vote for ended up losing, like, massively. So it ended up turning into a... Oh. Unfortunate. In tumbleweed. Gross. Gross. And here's the even more hilarious thing, right? What? The Red Rock Registry. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Election info. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, here's the results. We'll read these results. Even though we will head to Tumbleweed to sell the various things we have zero need for. Okay, so the results. I was Hank would have voted. Okay. For the office of the governor for the state of Red Rock, I'm not surprised with this vote, even in the slightest at all. Oh. So it was Harry Douglas versus Larry Strawberry, which apparently Larry Strawberry was played by Great Scott, who streams over on Twitch. Hank would have voted for Larry because he was a man of the people. But unfortunately, the vote was Harry Douglas won with 39 votes. Larry Strawberry won with 90% of the vote. I feel like I know the reason behind that. Has won the election and will be serving as your governor for a period of 3 months. Okay. The thing is, Larry Strawberry had some very bold opinions, and apparently the debate was quite, he's a populist man. And I would like... yeah. Now this is where it gets interesting. Okay. This is where it gets kind of funny. So, for the office of Sheriff of the Eastern Jurisdiction, the vote went as follows. So, the people running were Audie Forsman. None of the above was an option. None of the above was an option. And Tom Wells. Audie Forsman got 18 votes. None of the above got 24 votes. And Tom Wells got 1 vote. Which is funny to me, because none of the above won, meaning, and as it says, that was scary, as it says, having been unable to secure a majority threshold, even with the ranked choice voting rules, Audie Forsman will not be elected to continue serving in the East. The seat will remain vacant for a period of slightly over 1 month for a cooldown period. Nomination phase for this office will begin anew on Sunday, the 10th. September the 10th. Which is just funny to me, because that means technically there is no sheriff in the East. There's no sheriff in the East at all. Another announcement will follow in the coming days for other offices that will be open during this period, as well for continuity of leadership. So the governor may appoint an acting sheriff for the interim to serve until a new sheriff is sworn in, which, I'm gonna be honest, is not ideal, because that means no one knows who it's going to be. For the office of Sheriff of the Western District, I mean, it's very obvious how this vote went. The votes were Tom Wells with 34, none of the above with 8, and Harry Douglas with 1. Hank would have totally voted Tom, and Tom won, so... he gets to sit in that position for 2 months. I don't think he's ever gonna really lose it. But I find that hilarious. That, like, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, It's like, oh yeah, by the way, guess what? Okay, let's see. Oh wow, there is a bank. I've not been here since the rebuild. This is all news to me. But there's a goddamn bank.
I'm not a harsh man, but I ain't afraid to put someone.
So they have a doctor's office, a bank, a lodge. I don't see any, like, major changes, but I guess then again it is Tumbleweed. Like, there's never any.
There it is.
There's never anything
By the by.
crazy. Animal fat. We're gonna sell 6 of that. Oh, yeah. That was close. I could have died there.
Well, yep.
6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pronghorn fur. But we're gonna first sell the 2 pronghorn horns. So let's see what this all looks like. Oh, that was aggressive. Also, it's a bank and a telegram office? Question mark. Oh, wait. This is confusing. So he's... Why is it called a bank if it... Even though it says bank? Question mark?
Hello there.
Oh, and if I were to win the fight night, I could get what's her face trained. Ah, that bothers me. It's very inconvenient because that means I can't.
The laws that people break in this town aren't even on the books.
You ain't lying.
Throw up our sleeves. No, there was some kind of announcement I saw, but I don't remember what it was. Yesterday. It might have been that. Oh, that's very hard. That's very annoying to read. Okay, there we go. We're gonna read it in the telegram office as, you know, that would make the most amount of sense. journal. It's easier going to your journal because then you could read. Alright, to the people of Red Rock, I've been serving this great state as a state prosecutor, blah 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 blah. I helped put away many a criminal to help keep this blah 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 blah. I also had the pleasure of serving as acting deputy general, blah 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 blah. Okay, I get it, you're just bragging about the things you've done. I don't care. I'm stepping down from my position as state prosecutor in order at the request of the new governor, Harry Douglas, stepping into the role of Chief Justice for this great state. I hope to proudly serve this great state in the new role and continue to help this great state grow into the greatest there is. See, I'm not really surprised by that. Because if I remember correctly, Harry was the most endorsed by, like, law and basically just the government. That's why I was just like, oh, okay, so nothing really new. Okay, let's see what this is. We also got a Tom Wilson, an open letter to the people of Red Rock. It is with great pleasure that I call myself sheriff. Once again, thanks to your vote of confidence, I can continue my great crusade against the many injustices within this great state. Not be easy. Confidence in my department, blah, 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 blah. I was never elected to my post, so it fills me with the joy that the people feel my position is justified. I will not fail you. I will not fail the Constitution. I will not fail this state. Thank you. You're welcome, Tob. You're welcome, Tob. I recognize that name from somewhere. That's why. Harry Douglas's staff. He's played by a staff member. That's where I recognize the name from. I thought it's just like, there's something about that name and I don't know. Like, I don't know what it was. Who knows? Maybe we can get away with just having to have the one. You know? Much of my life I've spent helping others and perhaps... Ah, okay. You were a justice. I can there. Okay, one thing I want everyone in the state to consider are ways they can help us. Blah blah blah. Have more avenues for everyday citizens of this state to have an impact of its future. Together, we will build upon the foundations built by Mr. Ford and Mr. Sampson. See, that's why I wasn't surprised. That's why I wasn't surprised by the, we're going to promote you. I was just like, oh, okay, I mean... I'm not angry about it. I'm just not surprised by it. I feel like a lot of the people that voted were very much law, and the fact that Harry Douglas was law makes sense. Where Larry Strawberry, which is still fun to say, was very much like the populist vote. Like, people that would vote for Larry would be like like your regular everyday citizens, people that aren't law. But apparently that's not true. Pretty sure that's what it's called, the populist vote. They're a person for the people. That's the noise. That's the noise that the... It's the noise that the... It's the noise. I still never saw the debate, so I can't really say much on it. Like, maybe that's why the vote went that way. Is because when the debate happened, because the way it was described to me was like... Larry, he had the potential, but... apparently made it quite interesting. So I was like, oh. Preferably. If I can get one, that'd be great. Calm down. That's a pheasant. We're gonna take that one. Even though I could be that person that's like... Do we want to watch me do it like this? It should be the last one. Should be. I mean... They say supposedly they made it so you don't get hungry as quickly, so... Come here. This is when I go. Artemis, get over here. And it's just like, I can't believe you would do such a thing. I have to walk all the way over there. Come here. You're right. It's like, bro. Calm. Calm. Oh, we're gonna go this way. And then butcher it on the ground. 'Cause logic. Because logic. That's all that is. Okay, and then we're gonna have to sell this, this, this. I will say I should probably get I know, I pushed you a little hard. You'll be alright. So it's when you get changed, does it get all... Ugh. That's when things get weird. 1. Like how I don't have to sell, like, that many anymore. Well, I never had to. I just thought I always... That's the how it is. Ah. There's a reason I'm letting her go right now. Oh, his face is not clean. His face is very much not clean. In the slightest. Okay, let's clean the water first and foremost. Then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go all the way down the big game meat. I still wish you could do multiple. So if you have like 5, you can cook 5 at a time. But I see why they don't. Yeah, I see why. But instead I must do one at a time. Okay, one more. You know what I will do, though? But I feel like all my horses need one. And the last thing I need... We're gonna make sure that I get everything I need. Because that'd be great. I promise, he's not sweltering. Yet. Where are you, Apollo? There you are. Don't run into it! I hate you. Calm down. Calm down. So I need a lantern and a horse brush. Don't you dare kick me. Because I know you're thinking about it. Here's the thing. I don't plan on using this or this. Well, at least not this. See, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that. Okay, so we want a horse brush. Yeah. I think I got what I needed. Yeah. Because we're gonna go put that into the store because we don't need the bait, and might as well give it to someone else to use because it would be 10 times easier for them to have it than me have it and just never use it ever. There's no employee discounts, by the way. No such thing as employee discounts, because, yeah, why would we do that? Like, what do you take us as? So I will put the cheese away. Because I don't need it. So we might as well... it would be inventory. He's probably gonna be like, what? Why? Why? And I'm gonna be like, because I wasn't going to use it, so I might as well put it to the shop. If someone wants the bait, they can use the bait. Because I'm not gonna use it. I don't go fishing. Like, I do not do the fishing. By the way, it's left arrow key, not enter or backspace. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thunk? Change or buy new furnitures? No. Okay, so... See, we got 50. I'm gonna screw up his number of 50. I can't! No! Okay, well. Because we're only allowed a maximum of 50. Okay, well. There we go. We're gonna put that there. It's gonna be taken away by storm, so... what was it? What was it that I was going to do? I was gonna buy a horse brush, so we're gonna go to the horse brush. I have to actually pay for it, full price, guys. By the way, who would have thunk? I'm gonna need a singular horse brush, which is going to cost me $2.65. There's something wrong with this ledger number. Why does it say we have 0? I'm very confused. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and be like, is... There's something going on here, and I'm not a big fan of it. I am gonna ask Bucket. I'm gonna be like, out of curiosity. Why this? Why this thing? I'm gonna specifically add Bucket because, that doesn't add up. Unless there's something I just don't know of. Unless there's just something I don't know of. Okay, we're gonna go sales. 2108 1897. I believe it'll be 265. I'm just confused because I'm like, that doesn't math. But also, oh yeah, there was the state bailout, so it was, first of all, 18. $202. Ah, I see. Okay. Because if we didn't get the 202, then we would have been negative a ton. Like a ton, a ton. Okay, we're gonna go. Date. 21/08, 1897. Amount. What for? Sales. Actually, I can just take this. I can go boom. And I can go boom. That's close. That could have been close. Okay. Horsebrush. Sale. Okay, let's see. How much was it? 265. Okay. Deposit. 265. There we go. And then I can do this. I can be like, locker. And then I can grab a singular. Singular horsebrush. Really hoping I kept it. I did. Nice. Wait, I need to do my... I need to pay the taxes. I need to pay the taxes! Stop running from me! Wait, 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 there we go. Howdy. How y'all? There we go, we paid the taxes. Tax has been paid. Let's get our horse. Oh, okay. Calm down. You're alright. Don't you freaking kick me. Don't you do it. Calm down. You're alright. Nothing to freak you out about. It's like, but I must freak out. No, you must not. No freaking out for you. I wonder if Bucket's going to notice that I kind of changed the calculator a little bit. A little bit. I can't see what I'm doing. That's my only issue right now. I can't tell what I'm doing. Because it's so dusty. Those are animals that never are here. Them be some animals that are never out of here. You got this. I will wonder though, once I eat and drink and all that, how long my food will last me. It definitely feels like it's taking longer. Like they're about-ish the same. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I think. Maybe.
Hey.
Howdy. I think. People are logging off. Me, I'm just like, I just want to... You're alright, calm down. So apparently the fights are gonna be out here. For some reason. I don't know why. But that's where they're happening. For some reason. Yeah. We can slow down once we get into the town. Then I can change the color of the spreadsheet to be more of a, what? I'm pretty sure they used parchment back in the 1800s. I'm pretty sure. So if I can get the colors to look kind of like parchment. It's weird that's considered a bank, but there ain't no bank with it. It ain't no bank. So I'm being lied to. I think that's the thing, though. It's very much a, Everything's 1, 2, 3, okay. What color was paper in the 1800s? Okay, let's quickly sell our stuff that we need to sell. Okay. 3 animal fat. Three animal fat. And a single pronghorn horn. There we go. And a singular pronghorn horn. Ha! So where are they gonna have the fight? Are they gonna have the fights over... Earlier in the Victorian, lightly tinted papers were fashionable, and mostly, if not exclusively... Oh. Because I'm wondering if we're gonna do the fighting over... And yes. I'm ready, just in case. Like, I wonder if it's gonna be happening in one of these two things, or... Like, what? Because I can only think of there... Possibly over here near the saloon-ish area. But that seems like the least likely option.
Evening, sir.
Even in the ass end of nowhere, you got peoples up to no good.
That is true.
Couldn't be more right.
Even though technically the fights are happening around 5, not that. You know, I could do the easy way. If I go to here. So it was like, oh, we got nothing, so I guess it was enough to break even? Because, so, while 5M and Redem were having their issues that have become a lot more frequent, I was kind of sitting there like, what's going on? Why is everything being all weird now? Apparently, so what the, server owner did was insert money into all the businesses. That way, if they were in any debt, they didn't have to worry about it. So we were given, I guess we were given just enough so we didn't go bankrupt. Which was like, oh, okay. But it was like still, it was, for us, I guess it was just enough to break even. Because the thing is, when I did the math, I'm like, So... Math? Like, that was kind of my thought process. Was it just like, math? Question mark? How does that end up being break even? Question mark? Like, that was my confusion. And maybe that's why I was just like, okay, I don't understand this. Okay. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Here's some music, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's get loading. Wow, okay. I had to really run for that one. Calm down. I guess we don't technically have to be out here yet. Which is fair.
Morning, sir.
I mean, sure. He said he'll be around after he's done eating dinner. So we'll do that. If there could be an RGB value associated with the Oh, I apologize, guys. Yeah, we're gonna get to Bucket's shop, and then we're gonna get the colors. Because as nice as they are, as nice as the calculator is, I have a weird thing with color. I only made it colorful so then Bucket would understand. Like, it would be easy for people to be like, oh, I edit this value. It's like, yes. But it's not a very time. So they have white paper, cream paper, blue paper, green paper, pink paper, yellow paper. Howdy. Go graze. Yep, keep walking in circles. Go. Whee! 'Cause we love circles. Oh, Bennett. So technically, if I set everything to white, then all the lanes will kill you. Okay. Blue. 6. I could just be like filled with fresh water. Okay. White. I'm gonna go with 3. Etched. Sandy. And what was the name? I don't remember what the name was. I don't remember what the name was. That sucks. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, wait. I want to see what it looks like first. Yes. There we go. I found a font. Sandy and I forgot what the name of the other one is. Darn it. Two bulls etched, Sandy and Scruffy. When you go here. Cool. I may have done something. Although I will be honest, the fonts could be I feel like the fonts could be better sized. But that's alright. We have price. Which I remember correctly, it was me trying to think of what it was now. So we had... It was green and blue. Green. Green, green, green. Green, 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 green. 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 I believe those fonts are supposed to be a green color. Where the bundles Or the bundles are supposed to be blue. I believe. I believe. Oh wow. That was that was that that was something, I guess. One. One. There we go. There's somewhat color changed in a way. I mean, to a point where you know what's going on. Oh, I see what I did. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna no border that one. No, we're gonna no border it. Choose that one, and that one. Okay, hear me out. We go white, and then we go top and left. Okay, and then we go again. We go white and top. Okay. Go white, and we go bottom. Hiya, then we're not be. It still feels like it should be bold. That way you can actually see what's being written. Maybe it's just me. Fonts similar to Smythe. Sobanya Barabi Shababa. Oh. Osvaldo. There's Osvaldo. I know I just sit. And wait. Huh. Wait, I just realized something. How is this font not considered some kind of like I do kind of like handwriting font. It 12. most popular. The other option is going Pacifico. Are similar to what's it called? Smythe, and have that 19th century feel. You could always do Times New Roman. Could be that person. Okay. There's a lot of fonts that are just like, oh, it's nice, but at the same time, Sura Banglis. Sir. Oh, that sucks. It's annoying me. It's bothering me. In fact, I can't figure it out. I kind of like that one. Mm. And that's why we have that's why we have that font. Oh. Yeah, imagine just standing in one place for God knows how long. And then realizing, wait a minute. Who is that? Who are you? We're going through the river. That's the wonderful thing. We love certain fonts. Who is that? Let's go see. Howdy. Okay. We's got an antisocial one. That's what we got. We got the antisocial. Higher than we're gonna be. I guess that's technically the thing. So like, okay, we're gonna try something. Okay, we're gonna try something else. Okay, we're gonna take this. Go white. Nah, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right, which I hate. But that's alright. We got what we needed. Although I will say the that goes like that. Also, boop. That goes like that. Also increase it. That turns into Smythe. Increase that. We got bold. We got bold. There we go. There we go. We got a 19th to 20th century font going on. I'm curious what the Red Rock Registry does. Probably a lot of paperwork. Like, it's probably a ton of paperwork, if anything. Let's see. Where was it? Where did it? Where did it say the facts? Ugh. Why? Why did they change the fights? Fights used to be at a reasonable time for me. And now they're at 8. What the hell? I remember when they used to be at 5. And now they're at 8. Bro. I'm gonna be like, I'm ready to just go there and be like, damn. Damn. Go. That's my reaction. Go. Lol. Okay. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll say that the, Oh, wait. We're gonna put our $48 away, because I forgot. That's my 48 bucks. Okay. Do I have anything in my... Yeah, I don't. I was gonna say, I was just like, I doubt it. Higher than where? Maybe. I'm just curious. Oh, hell no, I ain't messing with no furniture. I ain't touching that. Look how beautiful it is. Bruh, I'd have to go so far. I definitely don't want to go through Gosh. Gosh. There ain't... Wait. Wait a minute. Nah. Oh, I see what he did. I see. So what he did... So if you go out here, you can then go up here, then through here. And I think what he did was he kind of like made this interesting path. It pretty much avoids tall trees. So he'd had a... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I could never afford that. Like... Boy howdy. How you making it that far? Yeah, I literally messaged the person that hosts that event, and I'm like, there ain't no way you changed it. What do I see? Oh, I was saying how I see how, like, he went. So, like, he showed me a different path that allows me to kind of, like, avoid tall trees, which is known for having a lot of bears. But I think what he did was he did go through tall... Like, he essentially went... He went here... And then through Hennigan's stead. But then as soon as it got to, like, around here, he veered off and did what I do, where you go through the Great Plains slightly, and then you go around to here. Which makes sense. I'll show you. Somewhat. I know where I'm going. Like, I know where I want to go. But we'll see how well it goes me actually getting there. But we're not taking this horse. We're not taking Artemis. Because Apollo's the tough one. Well, he's the coward, but he's also the one that... He is strong one. We'll see if I remember how he got there, because the thing is, he also took, like, a lot of paths He took a lot of roads that went off the road. Like, he went off the road a little bit for some things. So, we'll see if we can make it. The problem is, I keep going for these events that are just like... I used to be able to go to the fighting thing, but the thing is, they changed it. So now, instead of it starting at 5, it starts at 8. And I'm like... Huh. I'm like, I guess they do want more people to attend, and the best way of doing that is making it during the, is getting it during the popular time. Which is later in the day. Later Eastern. So they went this way. Which is very interesting concept of going this way, but hey. This is the horse that would do it better. I believe they went this way. And then they kind of went like this. If I recall correctly. Yeah, I see how. It's just weird. It's just a weird way for me. Just weird, personally. Like, I still essentially have to go on the same path. Like, the way I avoid tall trees... Which we're taking this out because, there's a cougar that lives that way. And sometimes it will come all the way out here just to attack people. And I don't want to get attacked. I could add a lantern to my horse, but I'm not going to, because if I add a lantern to my horse, it would be very much, I don't want to. I don't want to add a lantern to my horse. There's a name for people that have lanterns on their horses. They're, called... target. Because essentially the idea is that, like, if you're on a road and you have a lantern out, well, guess what? You're gonna be targeted by all the, you're basically seen from, like, miles away, so... Who's gonna come after? Who are they gonna come after? Are they gonna go after the person that's in the dark? Are they gonna come after the person that, it's very easy to see. Okay, we're gonna go this way, cause, you're fine. Calm down. I really hope, though, we get to see bison. I don't usually travel during the night, especially long distances. Let's see if we notice the, let's see if we notice the bison. Because bison are cool. Keep in mind, if we do see bison, we are not killing bison. We are not going to go super duper close to the bison. They are sacred animals to the natives, the native population. Look at that. Look at the bison. Also, it's against the law to hunt bison. But like, look at them. They're so cute. They're so innocent. They would never do anything to harm me. Unless I attack them. In which case, most of the time they just run. Like, I have once gotten a little too close to them. Like, a little too close for comfort. And they just ran. They booked it. I'm like, oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisies. I heard that. I believe it's this way. Not this way yet. Back this way. We're not gonna screw up the path, I promise. Unfortunately, we will have to go through tall trees, which sucks, in my personal opinion. But we're also gonna pass through we're actually gonna take the path that passes through strawberry because... Oh, never mind. We're gonna go right past it. Keep in mind, there are wolves. And bears. And various other creatures that are absolutely terrifying. And you don't want to get touched by in the slightest. Like that. I said like that, for example. Boy, I told you not to come after me. You got this. I believe in you. But as you saw, that's the reason we tend to avoid tall trees. Because, animals! Okay. Okay, where are we? We're at the... We're at the wood camp. We're not that much further, so we continue straight, and they go left, then left. And then we should be out in the field. Theoretically. Which sucks, in my opinion, because it means I took a wrong turn. I think they took the mountain route. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that to look at the map. Don't you do it. I know I'm almost there. I see purple flowers. Me being like, I see. Yeah, we're almost there. I see it! We're at the practice track. Practice, 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 practice. The thing to keep in mind is there's wolves that like to spawn over there. But we want the least amount of issues, so... We're gonna clean you up. Yeah, those are big animals. That's a fox. Okay, let's get this all, put that away. I know I've seen people that back up, and I'm like, I don't know how to do that. That's fine. Okay, ready? We're gonna also time this to the best of our ability within... Or we're just gonna hope we go quick. Which is bothering me because I can't get over there. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that was terrible. Okay, wait. I gotta remember which way it was. Because there's an order to this. You go like right... Left, right, right or something. Calm down. Calm down. You got this. So if I remember correctly... For barrel racing... It's right... Left... Yeah, I don't think that's it. In barrel racing, is it right side, left side, left side, question mark? Because I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. It's a barrel pattern. That's what it's called. The barrel pattern. Okay, so it's left, right, right. Left, right, right. I had to look that up. Alright, so it's... I'll show you guys. This is how barrel racing works. Alright, first it's... This is going a little slow, but... Left. And then you wrap around this way. And then you go right. And then right, and then you just go. Does that make sense? I know, you're alright. Nothing to worry about. Okay, now let's actually try it. Left. Right. Yeah, I screwed that one up. What's that? Okay. Until we get the pattern. Once we get the pattern, we're gonna leave. Okay. Left. Right. Right, there we go, and then straight. Okay. Want to get 3 times in a row correctly without messing up. Hi. Left. Right. Right. There we go. Hey, again. Left. Right. Right. There we go. So you got that. You got that. You had no issues. Just had to get that pattern down. There ain't no way that's what I think that is. Nah. That's a big ol' elk. That's a big elk. Yeah, those are horses. I see, those are horses. The last time there was wolves, and it was very much a situation of hell no. We're gonna head into town from where we are. This is the way I'm going. Am I already going the wrong way? I'm stupid. That's alright. And then I'm gonna get something to eat while I'm in Strawberry. Not actually eat something in Strawberry, but you know what I mean. Oh god. Oh boy. Ow. I get startled every single time, not gonna lie. I get startled every time I hear a wolf or something. And my horse gets startled. And I feel like that makes it... I feel like that makes it 10 times worse because I'm sitting there like... after that. Go. 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 Thank you. Okay, we're gonna F it quit here. Not actually, but you know, actually. So, be right back, guys. I'm gonna get something to eat. Be right back. Enjoy music, I guess. Well. Yeah, even she said, she's like, yeah. She's like, I changed it. I don't... Why? By the way, for people that are wondering how to join, there you go. Join the Discord in that link and apply in the whitelist application thing. It's very, very easy, at least. It's easy for me. I went through the same application. That everybody else did. So we're gonna go right, left, left, down.
Morning, mister. Morning, Fred.
So being like, I guess we're going a different way. Oh, we should, we should do that. Fortunately, I know which way I'm going. See, that brings us to the town. We don't need to go to the town. We should be able to get to Bucket in a reasonable amount of time. That's why I say when we're out west, I kind of know where I'm going. Anything past that, it becomes very, well, we'll see if I'm going the right way. It wasn't me. You got this. Let's get back to town. Cause look at you know, raise the raise them there things. I just noticed something about his back. And I don't know if that's snow. Or what that is, but I'll definitely, I'll definitely take a look at whatever that is. Whatever that white is. Because that's somewhat concerning. Ready to be blinded. Blinded by the light. Gah. I'm just gonna check on your back. Hmm. He's not here. Time to deal with it. Because someone's gotta. Oh. I got you. Meh. Don't you do nothing. You think I'm happy I have to do this? I'm not happy in the slightest. Oh! Ow. Damn it. I won't get it. Please, please don't give me horns. I hate that you gave me horns. $8. I swear, if I have to run and get that one too, I'm gonna be very happy if you don't get down from there. Run! Run! I hope it fell off. It did not. Sucks. Any money I get from this, I'm gonna consider hunting money. That I can just add to, that I can just add to Bucket's place and be like, there. I'll be like, there you go. Hey, this is the fun part. Because it's annoying as hell to get up there. Don't you do it.
Can't believe my eyes.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing the daily cleanup because, well, otherwise they're gonna sit there. No one else is going to deal with it. It's interesting. I don't see Bucket, but apparently he's around, so... He's around! I don't know where, but around. Will I find him? Find out next time. How dare you? He came online to just go offline. I see how it is. He said yes, so the reason we're at 0 is because he gave us just enough. He gave us just enough to break even. Obviously, I will take whatever I can get. Look at us getting 4. Okay, we're at 130 so far. Imagine if you could catch rats. Like you could just be like you could lasso rats. I see it now. Don't do it. Oh, calm down. I know, ignored you for like not even an hour and you're already all huffling buffling. You're huffing and puffing. There we go. I will keep the meat though. I will definitely keep the meat because yo, that was a jump and a half. That was crazy. It went so like so high. Like all the way. You got this. You got this, Artemis. Ooh, 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 ooh. See, we made it. Kinda. Halfway there. I'm like, get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Shouldn't take that long. I think, maybe. Squeal, 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 squeal. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. We have nothing to worry about. I hope.
There's something peaceful about this backcountry. That is.
What's a dog?
Fine hunting you done.
Appreciating. I didn't even hunt. How do you know? How do you know I went hunting? How do you know I went hunting?
Howdy. Fine day, ain't it? Makes you glad you woke up this morning.
Put the knife away. Okay, we got the pronghorn for what horns. I can English, I promise. And then we got animal fat. I think no, we didn't because we just sold it. We didn't butcher it, so. All right.
There it is.
I wonder if the gunsmith is now considered open. It is. It's kind of funny because guess what's not open? Another gunsmith. A cattleman revolver. That's what I currently have. 112 is how much I made. Single action, double action. I'll get it. Yeah, I'm never gonna get this one. I'm never gonna get the Mouser. Or this, because automatic pistols. Lamat. Also, I just realized something. We're gonna do this. Whee! Whee! We're gonna change the format. Okay. It's going to be day. No, not like that. This will be month. Okay. Day. Month. Year. And if I do this correctly, put that there. That there. For whatever reason, those aren't doing it. Yeah, I don't need gun. I don't need no gun.
I'm not a harsh man, but I ain't afraid to put
13 plus 07
No doubt.
slash 1897. Yeah, me just sitting there like, it's this. I don't know. I'll figure it out once I We only really have to worry about sales for like super duper duper big sales that are like what? But I guess we'll go back and we'll cook these. Hopefully we get some people to come to the store, and Bucket didn't just come on to check that one thing and then... Screw nature. You scared my horse.
Well, I'll be. Did well for yourself there.
But you're alright. You're alright. Nothing to worry about. Cause it's like, bro. Bro. Automatic day and month and year. I said a day. Let's go! Let's go!
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
Why? We have an Irish whiskey, man. So, I mean, yes, it would be nice, but at the same time, you really want that? You really want that? We're gonna put 112 in. The easy way. You know what I could do? Copy. And then if I do this, I can say after that, automatic. I see, I see, I see. You know what it is, and I just realized it. It kind of makes sense when you look at it. Normally, at least I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. Let's make sure I'm not crazy. It is double. That is double. I can't date in time. We're gonna go there. With the leading 0. With the leading 0. Oh yeah, we're gonna put this in there. Because technically it is a hunting thing. Technically. Even though I don't really count it towards hunting. 112. 112.00. That is other thing that makes sense. We're officially. 14/07/1897. 18, 19, 18, 0. Yeah, there's a process to all this bookkeeping. $28. 1, 2, next. 1, 2, delete. Do that. 31, boom, boom. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. I believe I have it. I believe so. I think I've done it to the point where it's all clean and not nice and clean and nice. I feel like we can delete the sales book. Cause it's unnecessary. Let's see how many people put that they're awake. This is a lie. This is a goddamn lie. I do not see you, man. I feel like he got on and then got off. Like, very close to immediately. Like, where's Bucket? Let's see if we can find Bucket. He's gotta be somewhere, right? Bucket! Bucket! Where are you, Bucket? I do not know where you are right now. Tell me. That is a rooster. It is so colorful. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Woo. That's a great song. But obviously the the original, that's 20 times better, but you know. Dump, 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 dump. Do I have to run around and find them? Because I really hate running around finding people. Me just like, where are you, bucket? Wanna get paid. Let's see if we can find them. Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I'm meow 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 meow. Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I'm meow 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 meow. Okay. Calm down. Like, holy hell. Calm. You're alright. Calm down. What? Why are you freaking out? Why are you freaking out? I don't have to freak out like that. You need to just calm down. Like, nothing to make a fuss about. You're complaining about nothing. Literally complaining about nothing. Wait. When were typewriters invented? Typewriters were invented in the 1800s. Typewriter font. May. Wow. Because typewriters were a thing in the 1800s. Nay. Nay. I will find Bucket. And then I'll go, howdy. I'm gonna be honest. That's what happened. I'm not gonna do it. You're alright, you're alright. Calm down. Calm down. We love turkey noises. You absolute and utter turkey. I like how I can make my horse kind of dance. Meow. 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 If I can do this, then I can go like, meow. Sometimes he does it. Now's to find... Now's to find where they are. Because they're definitely somewhere. Oh wow, they did get it finished. Okay, never mind. Never mind! Hell nah. Hell nah. Courier. Prime and courier. What's the difference between courier, courier prime, and courier new? Am I stupid? Is that what it is? What is the difference between courier, courier new, one just looks bold, and the other two just look the same. Ow. I mean, I don't mind it. Howdy. Why can I hear no one?
You look like a damn idiot.
How do I look like a damn idiot? Explain that one to me. I'm real curious. Also, I've heard no one for whatever reason, and I'm like, I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's a me problem.
Good evening.
You know, I bet he did.
Ho!
I'm about to know just based on, like... Okay. I was just curious if he did the... If there's, like, something you can do where, like, essentially you take the, you put pelts on the back of a hunting wagon, and then essentially you just ride your horse, which is 10 times faster than a wagon, to whatever location you want to bring it. And once you get to X location, you take out your wagon, then you just get the things out of the back. And I'm like, that's a fun way of min-maxing, I guess. Which I just like to say, imagine. I don't think he was doing that, I didn't see anything, so... I wouldn't know. Is it a concern? Yeah, but I don't know if it's a possible thing. I don't want to be like asked like, were you trying to do that? It's like, no, I was just wondering if it's a thing, because if it is a thing, that should not be a thing. Because it could turn into something real weird real quick. But at the same time, it's like, well, it's equivalent to me, like, putting something in my horse and then traveling somewhere else, taking it off, then taking out my horse, and then taking the thing out of my horse, putting the horse back, using another horse to then, like, you know, it's basically like using various mounts as, just storage. And that's it. Because that is the one thing, is like, you can take out your horse at any stable. Like, you can switch to any horse at any stable. It's just like you can take out any wagon at any wagon shop. I really, 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 really hope that I see Bucket at some point, because I want to get paid. Boy wants to get paid. Boy. Oh god. Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm assuming you're just training a horse.
This is Frostbite over here.
Oh, whose horse is it? Yours or someone else's?
Mine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to branch out a little bit into racehorses.
I mean, can't always stay in the same place for too long.
Exactly. I've been on thoroughbreds for a long time, and I feel like it'd be disrespectful to train draft horses in here on a kind of Salbian specialized,
That
and
is
also
fair.
based from here. Yeah, yeah. So, you know, Little Arabians it is.
I can tell you both my horses are much taller than that of Arabian. But I
Oh
mean,
yeah, I look stupid on it, but you know, you got to train them anyway.
pretty much, I mean, you get paid for it, so might as well.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna train it. I'm gonna auction it off, and boom. You know, for me, it's all about the waiting time being gone. If I just train them in advance and then sell them to anyone who wants them, that's it.
Oh, okay. So you
Yeah,
go
you know,
out and you find horses or buy horses
fine.
and then you
Yeah,
train them.
and then I train them, and then if anyone needs a horse and got the money, they can just get a fully trained horse without waiting.
That is fair. That is fair.
Yeah, yeah. So I have a Kentucky Saddler fully trained and ready to go. I have another Thoroughbred, and then I'm working on this one right here. Ideally, I keep one if I get if I have a customer, so they're not without horse.
I'm assuming you sell them for a little bit more because well, they come with everything pretty much.
Exactly. Yeah.
Makes sense.
They have all the saddlebags, everything you might need, and then the training.
You
And
also a
it's
horse tamer. You go out there and catch wild horses or no?
yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes nice. Okay.
Yeah. I try to train those without using a saddle though. It's just like take them in, push them out. Let's go.
Sounds about right. I mean, it's working. It's very
Yeah.
backwards way, I guess, of doing it compared to everyone else. Everyone else takes horses from other people and then trains them, or you're doing the opposite.
Yeah. See, for me, it's been less than successful because I figure every other horse trainer already has their customer base. So this is really what's left.
You just sell trained horses.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, I
forget about
do
the
take customers
trainers.
as well.
I already have horses that I can sell to you that are fully trained.
Right. See, but it's not like I don't get customers wanting me to train their horse. It's just doesn't happen so often.
Like, so do you specialize in certain horses, or?
Yeah, thoroughbreds for sure.
Oh, all right. I wonder who that was.
Yeah, there's a big horse right there. Probably one of Sal's.
Possibly. I mean, one of my horses was trained by Sal, the other are untrained. Don't you try to do it, because I know as soon as I say that, you're going to try to sell. Which is smart.
Yeah.
But I mean, one of them I don't really want trained. It's a donkey. He's
Hey, listen.
he's very comparable to a dog to me.
Listen, isn't there a donkey race coming up, or did I miss that?
Apparently that happened, but there was no possible way for me to attend.
Alright. Yeah. Same here.
I hear
I
Tim
really wanted
Hat.
to train. Oh god.
Hands up.
I don't want to go home. I just want to go home. Oh wait, I'm home. That sucks.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
You're home. How you been?
Not bad, not bad. No, just been talking with him. Never got your name, by the way, but then again, I don't get in the habit of asking names because I'm gonna probably forget it next time I see you. I'm terrible with names, that's why. It's not
My
that I
name's
don't
David
care.
Ironside.
Oh, I think I've heard about
Oh.
you.
Good
You
things,
haven't
bad
been
things.
around for a long while. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I remember
you know,
seeing
it
your
got to be a
posters
little
when I
hot,
first
but-
arrived here.
Come again?
I remember seeing your posters when when I first arrived here.
Yeah.
He's
I
been
used to be
putting
big
up
on
posters a little bit more recently. I know that much.
Yep. Yeah. I put one up at Valentine. Blackwater. I did it at Blackwater. And
Do I
maybe
say
here?
it? Do I say he specializes in youth-sized horses?
I mainly travel between Blackwater and Armadillo, so
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. Like Blackwater. Oh, so you come from all the ways out in the west. Come like out that way.
yeah, that
I
way.
mean, I remember a time when you had to share the one out in Tumbleweed with Sal.
That too. Yeah.
Well, apparently Tumbleweed's rebuilt, so there's that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is oddly
Have you
recognizable
seen-
without looking too different.
I mean, it didn't need this much of a structural rebuild, I guess.
No. That's what I was surprised by. I was like, oh, okay. I see a couple new buildings. The others just look a little bit cleaner. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess because we were a little bit more shit for shits, then it looked like a much bigger improvement.
I mean, we had several buildings that were partially burned down.
Yep. That's why it didn't feel like a big, like, improvement when I went over to Tumbleweed. Because I was comparing it to here.
Yeah. I think any further, renovation jobs are not going to be as impressive as Armadillo. Because a lot of other places don't need as much of renovating.
Or
Well,
say,
maybe Van Horn. Or if they're going to rebuild any of the abandoned towns around the state.
Did you imagine that little burnt town just beyond Valentine?
Mm-hmm.
The infrastructure is right there, and I believe there's some buildings that are made of stone, so not so great.
hey, hear me
I
out.
believe
Hear me out.
the jail is still up, yeah.
Annisburg.
I think Annisburg just needs its general store to be opened up, to be honest.
Pretty much. I mean, the
maybe
odd
some
thing I
more.
noticed, though, when I was over in Tumbleweed is the bank, or as they call it, the bank, didn't feel too much like a bank. Felt more like a telegram office. Not sure if they had the wrong guy in there.
It could be. I don't
It
think
could
they have
be
to
the
go
same
enough
kind of
north there.
situation as in Strawberry.
Well, the
Yeah,
building
that
was
they don't
labeled a
have.
bank. That's why I
Yeah.
was confused.
Yeah, but it could be that they have someone in there who also does telegrams.
Oh,
Because in Strawberry you have the telegram office, but you also have a guy there that does banking services for you.
Exactly.
oh,
What?
oh, okay.
Look at that. Frostbite made a friend.
You say that.
Don't get up to nothing. We're watching. Oh, they're two
Oh,
females.
okay. Okay, it's all right.
It's not happening.
No, it's that very much has not happened. Not at all.
Well,
It's been a while since I've seen you, Bucket. Then again,
Yeah.
could just be conflict of time and all that.
Well, to be fair, I did go out of state for a while for a dental appointment.
Yes, that's true.
Then I came back and came to for that political debate.
I did not, but I heard
and,
who won.
I needed to go on a vacation after that.
Oh, it was just that good?
Have you ever seen a train, crash?
Oh,
It was kind of like that.
I guess another rainless thunderstorm.
that's alright. Could be
That's
worse.
pretty
Could be a
normal.
sandstorm.
Yeah.
Could be actual rain.
Way
If-
back when we'd pray for rain. Similar conditions to this, and we'd pray for rain. And when it fell, we'd get out. all
There you
the
go. I
barrels we
lowered the
could.
game so it's slightly quieter.
Hmm.
I mean,
At least here
sometimes
we
the
don't have
lightning
to
does
do
hit the
that
building,
that
so that's
often.
interesting.
Hmm.
People are always surprised how often it rains out here, actually.
Yeah, it does seem to rain more out here than the last state I was in.
Oh. But yes, it does rain.
Rarely, but this is definitely a
Oh.
dry one.
No, don't
Yeah.
worry. Mother Nature used to be much worse. Much worse.
Hmm. Horses still don't like it. You can hear them.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere.
Usually they're not even faced by the thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Often it's more that there's a snake about.
Lightning and thunder, thunder, lightning.
I've had
And
snakes fly
thunder.
around in here once.
I can't do it. I can't do the song.
By the way, has anybody seen
I might have seen him earlier.
Wait, sing who? Tom? No.
mm,
The only places I've even been all the way past Strawberry to go take a barrel, do some barrel racing practice, because if I can make it, it would be great, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Just like I said, I was gonna try to make it to the tumbleweed thing. Just like I said, I was gonna make it to this thing, this town being rebuilt.
yeah.
Didn't make
It's
it
just
to
I need
neither of
Ben was
them.
here about something regarding
careful
to
about
one
that
of the
horse,
people
might
on his
kick it.
employees, so
Go on, kid.
just leave it be.
You're alright.
You're scaring the
You're supposed-
population, apparently.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, when you're doing that, you need to release.
Oh, shit.
I'm alright.
That's what happens.
Yep.
Yep.
It's been a while.
Hey girl, hey girl.
I'm pretty sure we established that's a boy.
It's been a long, long while, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Hey, calm down. Oh no.
funny because I've actually managed to catch a couple
You're
wild
alright.
horses previously.
Alright.
I forgot these ones you don't have to do that with.
There, that's better.
Becca, I have a question for you that I was never expecting myself to ask, but I have to ask it because it's been a while. Are you gonna pay me at some point?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me just give you everything I have in my pocket right now, essentially.
Alright.
Still not enough to cover all the days you've probably worked the past 2 weeks, but,
Yeah. Something like that. I lost track after time.
Now, Fred has kept me a bit in the loop of, things going on, but
I will say I changed it up to some of the paper we use to write down our when people get multiple things. If you get my drift. Use it to one. I found a very clean, white, cheap piece of paper that we could use.
I don't know. I usually find it easier to just have the one, thing that I keep with, Fred behind the bar. Well, the
Yep.
counter. Makes it really easy to quickly look up things.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I happened to find the paper like with Fred, and I was like, well, kind of helps. How do I tell him that I changed the color of the spreadsheet?
Oh. Speaking of Fred, I should check up on him as well.
I mean, I've been filling the water and all that, so there is that.
Yeah, but I need to talk to Fred. He might have missed me. He's a
That is
sensitive
true.
man. He may not talk much, but he has feelings.
He talks through his facial expressions. Most of the time, you can tell if he's in a good mood or a bad mood, or somewhere in between. Most of the time, he's
Yeah.
somewhere in between.
He's usually pretty happy.
There is that. Oh,
What?
Careful.
Where? I was pretty sure I told you to relax. There you go.
I will say I did now have a new horse. Oh,
Oh, great. Well. Hi, Fred. I'm back.
well,
I was gone for a while.
Sal.
I guess I'll be heading over to Blackwater next. It's
It's been
surprising that you didn't check around town if she was here.
I
Claire was outside the store.
I literally never saw her around here. That's the funny thing. I've been around here the majority of my day. And I've been to, Tumbleweed. Haven't been, I only really kind of went to Blackwater, but not really.
Well, see, I came from Blackwater.
Oh.
Well, to save some fellas alive. Yeah, he got attacked by a cougar. I didn't see him at first, but when the cougar came for me and I went to, bring the cougar back to town for butchering purposes, I saw him lying next to the road and I was like, oh shit. So I hauled him over to the doctor who is now residing in Blackwater.
Oh, I did not know there was one over there. I mean,
Apparently there's a doctor now there, so that was pretty good.
that's awful nice.
Yeah. Well,
I will say the election was I came back to the results and not really surprised by who the new governor is. I personally would have voted for the other one, but
I mean,
I also never saw the debate, so I feel like
yeah, no,
something.
that's
I feel like if I saw the debate, I would have been voting a little bit differently.
you want to know how the debate went?
How was it?
The man was fucking drunk,
Oh,
was getting drunker by the minute,
oh,
I can't believe Harry does
had
that.
barely coherent answers to anything,
And
and his
one
big
anyway.
policy thing was to fire all the law enforcement
oh.
and just reintroduce hangings for all crimes.
That is
I can get behind that part.
I don't know, man. It's gets kind of wild when you get hung because you.
Considering I know how many people work for law enforcement kind of in the state, I can see why he did not win that vote by a long shot.
I mean, his running partner was also a convicted scam artist, so.
So either way, we was kind of losing.
Yeah.
I can't
Wonderful.
believe
He was also very much hinging on his running mate being the one answering most of the questions, but it was a debate between him and Harry, not between Harry and his running mate.
Who was his running mate? Out of curiosity.
He's one of the people on our blacklist.
Oh,
That's a scam artist.
interesting. I will say I am surprised by the whole Sheriff of the East there not being one, but the unfortunate thing is that means now they have an acting one.
Yeah, they now get a ranger assigned to them, I think.
It went from it being our choice of who it is to...
I mean,
just
technically,
randomly
people have
chosen.
chosen that they don't want Ali in charge, so...
Yeah, but they say they gotta choose an acting one to keep up for
Yeah,
it, so
but-
technically it's not none of the above, it's just someone we just don't choose them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what were they
which is
thinking?
not
That
Adi.
we were just not going to have a sheriff?
Well, that's what I was kind of... that's what I was thinking. But then again, it kind of makes sense, because I'm like, oh, well... So you basically everyone voted for them to choose someone else.
Yeah.
Which doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing. Like, even in the slightest.
I would take it real personal if I had to run against one other person, and the majority chose neither of us. Just like, hey, you pick someone, I don't care.
Well, to be fair,
just not these
the
two.
other option was Tom, and I'm like, well, that would be hilarious if Tom was the sheriff of just everywhere.
He wasn't on the Eastern ballot.
It said he
Someone
was,
must have
though.
voted him in.
If you
He
look,
got
Somebody probably put him up as their choice.
and that's why I was
But he
confused.
didn't nominate himself for East.
No, but I guess someone voted for him for both East and West. Which,
I mean,
it apparently counted.
Would have been hilarious.
I have to
if
believe
Adi got a
this,
vote for the West.
I have to believe this announcement, there was also someone voting for a horse.
That is also true. But like I said, like it seems a little like, imagine if Tom actually won that. He was that good of a sheriff that people thought he could handle both the East and the West.
That would be a very confusing situation because he can only be the sheriff of one department.
He's just the. It would just him and been just the sheriff. Period. Not of anywhere in particular.
know,
Just
man.
he's the sheriff of everywhere.
At least this time, a ranger being in charge of the East has come through a democratic process.
That's true.
We may not have chosen the ranger, but
I'm
people
not
have
surprised
chosen
at all
they
that
don't
Tom
want.
won.
Tom has a lot of support, but like I said, I need to talk to him about one of his underlings.
Oh, that's fair.
It's someone I have a bit of a gripe with on more fronts. So
Oh. Anyone in
and since he
particular
always
that I
likes
know
this,
of?
well, it's one of the people who works for him, so it's definitely someone you see around on the frequent.
Oh. And to go through the list of names and see who it is.
I'm just not going to answer.
I know you wouldn't answer, you'd just say no to every one of them.
Mm-hmm. Besides, apparently Sal's in Blackwater.
Yep.
Well, right now.
I don't know. You're going to bed soon, or do you want to come with?
I can go. I mean, it's been a while since she's seen me.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go then. You want to come,
Whatever reason.
Ironside?
Okay,
I'm
sure.
gonna take Artemis. Oh yeah, I have a new horse, a Turkman named Artemis.
Okay.
Makes sense, right? Apollo, Artemis. Artemis! Yeah, come here. Come here. Alright, calm down. Yeah, this is Artemis. She's a Turkmen.
I
No.
see.
I thought Artemis was the appropriate name, considering I have a male horse named Apollo.
This is
Do you have a
tornado.
long arm with you?
I do, it's somewhere in my back.
You may wanna, sling it out because we are going to have a nighttime ride.
Oh yeah. That's true.
All right. Let's roll.
Remember trail voices, everyone.
You're a trail voice.
That is
Damn,
true,
got
huh? I have been told I have a very loud voice.
It's a very penetrating voice.
I'll take that as a compliment in this case. Even though it's
if
probably
you're
not.
talking outside and someone's inside, they can hear you pretty well.
Perfect. I like to be heard.
Exactly. I mean, it could be worse. You could be that one guy who entirely communicates in mumble.
Not too sure I know how to mumble that well.
It's the guy that goes, I wish I
When
was
you're trying to have
exaggerating.
you're trying to have a
But I
conversation with them.
remember... Yeah, no, I ran into them like last week and
To carry
I
on.
asked him if he wanted to come with, and all I got was a whole bunch of mumbles and no clue whether he said yes or no.
If you ever
Oh, there-
spoke to Gwen
there-
Case,
there-
she does not have a trail voice.
So they're the type to be like, are you okay? A doctor asks them if they're okay. They just look at you and be like, and you're just like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah.
I may want to check whether they have a bee in the mouth or not.
I don't even know if they've had a bee in their mouth. Maybe they just got stung by a bee. Tail will be probably real surprised to see me.
How come?
I have a feeling she's been missing seeing me because, well, she's changed when things start, and I've not been making it to as many things going around town.
Yeah, her changing the time of fight night has been a bit of an issue for me.
Yeah, I'm like, it used to be much earlier. Now it's considerably later.
Yeah.
But I feel like I have an
Like that.
understanding as to why.
You get to fight with that bucket on your head?
No, I'll take it off.
No, he's not allowed. He would
I
break
mean, some
fingers.
people have asked if they could fight with the bucket on, but I just take it off anyway.
But you
Yeah,
know
you don't
how
wanna get
hard his...
ejected.
Yeah, no, it's not even that. You know how hard that helmet is?
I have no idea, and I have no
Yeah,
intention to find out.
you do not want to hit that helmet. It hurts.
It deflects bullets, so...
Wow.
You alright? Oh. Got it. We alright? Everyone alive? Anyone get bit?
Claire just seemed to want to stomp heads there.
Clearly. I was just trying not to shoot the horse. I was just trying not to shoot the horses because there was like a couple wolves that just kept circling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Claire... She ain't throwing me off. So they can circle me all they want, but, well...
It's like,
Was that
Well-
bombing for wolves still up?
And that's only around Strawberry.
how do they know
What's-
we didn't get it from Strawberry?
I was gonna say, who says we didn't get him from there?
Because that would be dishonest, that's why.
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah,
very
well,
dishonest people.
We're honest business
Yeah.
people.
We don't want to get hanged.
Well, luckily that's not on the table anymore.
Yeah,
So.
that is true, that is true. It's
Oh yeah,
like-
that's another thing. They wanted to legalize bribery.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And I know where that came from.
that is
From them
a...
bribing people.
Because the running mate of Strawberry in court tried to bribe a witness and got a contempt of court charge for it.
What was the name of the running mate? You never said their name.
Wilbur something.
Oh, name kind of seems familiar-ish. I may have seen something about it.
Well,
About him.
he's also on our blacklist of people we do not provide service to.
That's what I mean. I may have seen him on there.
So what kind of service do you provide?
Well, we're the general store.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's the, you just don't let them buy things at your store.
I kind of
I mean,
so
like,
much
he
say
can
we're
still-
that.
He can still partake, in Fred's activities, but he doesn't get access to our supply.
That's why I
Right.
prefer to advertise us as a general store / import, because if we don't have it, we can get it.
Yep.
Exactly.
Fred, although he's nice, he's a bit lazy and he doesn't want to travel all the way across town just to grab something for someone.
Yeah, I'm actually
He's
the
like,
same
this
with
is what I
horses.
sell and get over it.
Yep.
I have some contacts on the East Coast. If anyone's like, I want a horse, and they just don't roam the wilds here, or no auctioneer has any in stock, I can put feelers out that way.
I will say,
Still
we do
not
have a lot of
100%
Tennessee
guaranteed.
walkers out here. An
Yeah,
occasional
it's not
Mustang.
It's not even Tennessee. They walked all the way.
Oh, I see what you did there. That wasn't even funny. It was clever, but not funny.
I'll take clever. I correct myself up, and that's most important.
It's okay. I question how my horse got all the way across the water.
We should probably make some speed before these wolves start to catch flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be swatting at no flies.
Not while you're riding, definitely.
I mean, my horse knows how to get places without me having to hold the reins, if I really wanted to. But I prefer making sure the horse understands. I prefer Artemis understanding I'm still in control. Even if I let her roam free on occasion. I will say I did buy something from our store.
Oh.
I needed to get a horse brush specifically for Artemis, because I do not want to mix it just in case one gets fleas, then, you know.
Ah, I see.
Just best not to mix the horse brushes,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
because then it just becomes a hassle.
Yeah, no, fleas are a pain in the ass to deal with.
Then there was some animals roaming on the roofs for whatever reason.
No, that happens at times.
So, you know, I dealt with them as quietly as I could, and then put any money I got from them towards the store as well, so we already have, like, money towards the store, like at least 100 and some odd.
You want to know how they end up on the roofs?
I feel like
Sometimes
they
there's
hit...
very powerful wind gusts during the sandstorms.
Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like some of the them gypsies would say something about magic.
No. There's always a logical explanation to anything.
That's what I thought. And then you talk to a
except at
gypsy
one
and
time
they...
there was a green sun, but that was quite something anyway.
Well, that's why I try to avoid talking to gypsies, because they will say the darndest things. This potion will do all the things. It'll heal everything. First of all, it's a liquid that has just a bunch of different things. I don't know how it's going to heal every one of my sicknesses.
It's gonna make you forget about them.
It's going to make... Yeah, it would definitely make me forget about them, but it's not going to freaking...
Are you mixing up soothsayers and gypsies?
Possibly.
I think you are.
I mean, it's the same concept.
No. One is a, job title. The other is a group of people.
Okay, what's different about their
A gypsy can be a
profession?
soothsayer, but a soothsayer is not always a gypsy.
Okay.
It's like going to Armadillo and pointing at, everybody who lives in Armadillo. It's like, You're all, I don't know. What's a random job? You're all
Sickly?
shipbuilders.
Oh,
That was what I was referring to.
wow, we got here at the perfect time.
Why?
Can we
Okay,
just-
the sun.
Don't look at the sun, it'll hurt your eyes.
I will not deny it did kind of hurt, but at the same
Oh,
time,
hey, Tom. I
It
need
looks
to talk
nice.
to you
Just let's talk.
in private.
That's fine, we can go to the office.
whoops. Me wanting to know who's in trouble. But me also realizing I can't know who's in trouble. Oh wow, cinematic.
Come here, puppy.
Now what hunting teaches us.
No?
We're almost all the same. We all have muscles.
Yeah.
We all kind of have
Dog,
the
my
same
puppy
kind of
is real
thing.
sick.
They might not look they may not look the same, but no, we all have muscles and bones and various other things,
yeah.
just like all these animals that we hunt.
That's true.
The only thing is, we can communicate. They can't. Well, I mean, they can, but they can't. You
Just
know.
not with us, I guess. Yeah.
It's like I can't understand half the people in Saint Denis because they talk French for some reason.
Yeah. Is that Tycoon? Howdy in
This-
here?
Is who what?
The thoroughbred right here. I might have trained it.
Not too sure.
I don't know for sure though, yeah.
You stay here, Artemis. Don't move. Me just being like, if you move. It's like, don't you dare move. Ooh, boy. Okay. We got a wolf tooth. A wolf tooth. Oh,
Careful.
was there a pelt trader right here? No, there's not. Sucks. Ain't no pelt trader around us. Ain't no pelt trader around us. Calm down. Artemis is so noisy compared to my other horse.
Hey, give me some space, alright?
See, I have a very logical thought process when it comes to it. There you go, all clean. Gonna say, don't do it. He's booking it. That man is booking it. I know you don't like it. Me just sitting there. Do you know where I can find a stove? I just want to know where a stove can be found. Tom.
I'll see if Luke's about and I'll talk to him.
Alright.
Congrats.
Howdy. Thank you.
Oh.
Apparently she's gone to Rhodes to bring William home.
Man, she's going all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I do happen to know where I can, like, cook some food around here. I don't come out this way too often. Well, I do, but I never...
You know the camp?
Yes.
Oh, for me.
So, did you get it?
I lassoed it, and then my knife wasn't where it was supposed to be, so it's, I don't know, somewhere.
Your knife wasn't in your pocket where it's supposed to be? You know,
Yeah, exactly. I guess I
Brought
dropped it.
binoculars before.
Well,
Yeah.
That might why.
well, we probably still have some meat we could cook up. Either
That's
way.
Oh yeah,
Got a
I was
cooking
gonna
spot anywhere?
show the place. Yeah, follow me.
It's like we have a lot of pickup. And I know I'm thirsty. Before you guys say, oh, it sounds like thirsty. It's like, I know I'm thirsty. I do know, I promise. Yeah, I'm not going all the way out to Rhodes. Like, that is such a ways away. Is that there a thoroughbred you're riding?
This is a tornado. It's mine.
Yeah, but what breed?
This is a thoroughbred.
Okay, so it was the thoroughbred. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. Hmm.
Come on,
No, I was thinking of code.
Oh.
Like usually when I spend the night here around here, and I'll just use this cooking pot.
Yeah.
Oh.
The people who live here don't mind.
Well, I'm glad they don't. I'm pretty sure that's all I had.
Alright, that's all my cooking.
Yeah, I got a couple things. I've gotten real good at hunting.
I do alright. I got a hunting wagon the other week.
Oh, I'm not one of those people.
No. It's usually better to get a good member of the herd with a good clean shot.
That's what I do. I don't just indiscriminately slaughter entire herds. I just pick one off, bring it in, and move on.
Yeah,
I go from
that's
armadillo around tumbleweed and back. If I don't fill a wagon, that's fine.
I usually get maybe at least 2, depending. Probably up to
Two or
2
three.
usually. 2
Yeah.
animals.
I make sure to pick out the older ones as well, the ones that are already past their prime, really.
But I don't. I'll usually get them. I'll get them and then I'll butcher them myself. So
No.
I don't do it for no profit.
I've just got to talk to Tom, but I'm gonna get on home now. Turn in for the night.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Safe travels.
Hey, you guys have a good evening now.
What's your plans? You gonna get heading back as well, or?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some more training in.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
It has been a real long day. I feel like
Yeah,
I've gotten so good with hunting that I've learned how to cook better because I don't feel like I'm being as hungry as long as that. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting hungry as quickly.
That's good. That's good. Maybe yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm cooking it for a little bit.
Yeah, you put the fatty bits in it.
Yep. Well, that's always been the struggle. Like,
Yeah.
making sure you don't accidentally get rid of all that, because then it makes cooking it real
Yeah.
awful.
Exactly.
It either cooks too quickly, or when you do cook it, you get
It
pieces that are
catches fire.
you get pieces that are burnt, or you get but the rest is perfectly cooked, or you get just entirely. You look away for a minute, and then well, now you just got a perfectly burnt thing. But I guess some people
Yep.
don't mind that. Some people like to eat their meat like it's jerky for some reason. Weird people. I don't mind a little pink.
Yeah, exactly. It's maybe 3 minutes on there. It's fine.
Yeah, pretty much. Some people go for 4 for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't want the whole thing to be brown.
Makes it extra juicy.
It's got to have some little
Juicy, but not
maybe,
bloody.
Yeah, just press it into the pan for literally
I
a
was
couple
just talking
seconds.
about
Just
meat
sear it up,
for some reason. Just like, bruh.
trap it all inside, and you're basically done.
Fair. You know, I think if we're gonna go both head back, might as well. Have you ever seen the
Exactly.
bison?
Yeah,
Oh, you have.
I was able to take a picture the other day.
Oh, that's nice. I saw them
They were
earlier.
rolling around in the grass.
Hopefully you
figured,
don't
why
get
not?
too close. I try not to disturb them if I'm ever.
Yeah, exactly.
Looking for 'em.
I was just far enough away.
Hey,
I think
they're
if I
big
took a couple
creatures. If
steps
they
forward, they wouldn't notice.
If they really need to defend themselves, they will. But most of the time, let's be honest, they'll run away. But hey, they're just
Yeah.
trying to eat.
Exactly.
I feel like anytime I see them, they're eating.
Yeah, just don't see them when you're in the middle of your hunts, right?
For the love of God, don't ever hunt them.
Yeah, I mainly stick to pronghorns anyway.
Oh, don't hunt them because it's illegal.
The pronghorns?
No, hunting
The bison, I know. Yeah.
That's illegal. That's why I said don't hunt them, because it's
Yeah.
illegal.
No. I know. And they're real characteristic as well. If you just turn up with, hey, I found this horn, they're gonna take it straight to the law.
Pretty much. Okay, well, I say we start getting heading before
Yep.
you know, it all gets dark
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
wonder who that is. Oh, well. Someone just got here.
Yep.
Before
not
you start
leaving
thinking
because of
it,
you.
Mom. Yeah, that's true. You're not. You didn't spook us. That's not why. You just conveniently got here as we were leaving.
Getting back to Armadillo as well?
Pretty much.
Alright then.
I should probably get a wash in though.
Yeah, we might as well stop by the river.
And once we get to the river, then we can clean up a little bit.
Exactly. It ain't gonna dry yet.
No, plus cleaning it out of this. This is actual leather, so I
Uh-huh.
don't want to be sitting there scratching at the blood just to get it out, just to get it in my nails and all that.
Yeah, you gotta...
Then I
Like
have
grind
to
it against
scrub
the
out
rock,
my
right?
nails. I would say there is something I wish I could do. I mean, I wish I knew how to do though. There's definitely something I wish I could do, because I'm not too sure how I would do it.
What's that?
But if I could, like, when I butcher the animals, if I could use that fat to like cook the
Oh,
cook
yeah?
the meat a little better, so I could get some of that like high quality big game meat.
You could start a restaurant with all the kills you made.
And I wish I could, like I said, I wish I could use that I wish I could use that animal fat for something, but
Yep.
not sure what I can use it for.
It's probably...
Who needs butter when you got animal fat?
Yeah, the animals come with their own butter, right?
So weird. A vegetarian talking about freaking.
Here's the world's longest shortcut.
Depending on where I'm going, sometimes I'll take shortcuts, sometimes I won't. It all depends.
Yeah, I honestly prefer the paths anyway.
Like if I'm going through tall trees and now I'm sticking to that path like it's. I'm
Oh,
sticking to the path just like it's a track. I ain't veering off it. That is not worth the risk. I mean, we can clean up here if we want.
Yeah.
Calm down. I know, you slowed down a little bit quick. Okay, we're gonna move over. We're gonna move over. You stay there. Yep, let that water flow. I think I got the majority off it.
Yep. I feel...
I went a little, I went a little deep there for a minute.
Just for a minute, yep.
Yep.
Whoa. Now it's your turn. Don't worry.
No, you know how I can wash my horse? Watch this. No, I can't do it. You don't want to do the dance today. That's unfortunate.
Here,
Oh,
hang on.
this horse is... it's because I haven't trained her to do it. That's why.
Wash up. There. You see?
That also works. I'm gonna move out of the way before I get ran over. That's the last thing I need.
Yeah, you don't want to get your clean horse run over.
If I was on Apollo, Apollo would very much do the little dance. Artemis is not too fond of showing off right now.
Yeah, neither is Tornado.
Wouldn't be the most gallant at it. I think that's the word. It wouldn't look too refined, I guess that's the better word.
Exactly, yeah.
It'll take time.
If you're doing your tippy toe dance, you want to look refined.
Yeah. Well, horses have feelings too. They can feel embarrassment.
Exactly. Isn't that right?
And when they feel embarrassed, they're just gonna run away. Eventually come
Yeah.
back, but you know. Not like they can blush.
That's fair.
Not too sure how I'd feel about my horse blushing, though. That would be a little odd.
I don't even think you could tell on Tornado.
Probably not. I mean, you would actually think it would be more obvious. Like, any different color than black, it would be like, well, something's going on. You'd probably think it's a rash, let's be honest.
If you brush Tornado hard enough, it turns purple in the sunlight.
Makes sense.
You don't rev it.
I feel like Artemis is a different color depending on the light.
Yeah, you
Supposed
don't
to
want
be
to go
silver.
to Valentine because you don't want to go to Valentine because every horse turns brown there.
That is true. But then again, if you wanna be orange, then you go to Rhodes. This way.
Yeah, they have the red dust over there.
Like a desert, just a different type of desert.
Yep.
And that's dirt. That's not even sand.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I do mind it less than the mud.
But yeah, we're gonna make it back to town. It's unfortunate that Sal went all the way up to Rhodes. That is.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, apparently she went all the way up to Rhodes. I'm like, that is. Considering I came all the way from Strawberry earlier, not too fond of heading all the way up to Rhodes today. That's a bit of a travel for me today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna just stay in Armadillo and train Frostbite, but there we are.
Yeah, I'm not out here trying to kill my horse with exhaustion.
Exactly.
Because the amount of running back and forth I've done today is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, Condor.
Where it's cold? Amberino?
I've not been up there, and I don't plan on it.
I took mine on the outskirts once, and
I was kind of on the outskirts of it. I was in the, like the big old field of purple flowers. I don't know what they call it. Like, so I was near it, but I was nowhere near, yeah, Big Valley. I was nowhere near the actual, like, snow, but
yeah, no, if you ride your horse there real fast and then stop, you can see the sweat evaporating off.
oh, I believe it. I personally would not do that, though.
Yeah, no, it's, you know, if you're running from a bear, they mainly get a head start themselves. Oops.
Oh, did you hit something?
I believe I ran over some critter or other.
Possibly. Well, I like my horse to not be in the paddock, so I'm gonna get him to wander off into the wild.
Yeah.
Go graze. That's why I barely ever have to feed my horses, because they kind of just, while they're grazing, they
friends.
eat.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
I
don't
like
even
these
want to
stables
know.
'cause-
I don't even want to know how many friends my horse has at this point.
Yeah, no,
Combination, there's got to probably be at least 10 with how many wild horses there are.
yeah, these stables right here, they just lead right into the wilds, so that's real good.
Oh, my horses are never, like, I never put them in the stable unless they're getting looked at. Or like they're
Yeah,
injured or something.
or it's
Or it's my donkey.
real warm.
I don't let my donkey roam. He's,
Yeah,
like I said, I
would,
kind of treat him like a dog, so.
I would put mine in the stables in towns like this and tumbleweed when there's no water nearby.
I guess that's fair. I guess I just see it as like if I let him roam, he'll find the water and he'll come back. He knows the way.
That's
Same
fair.
with Apollo. Apollo knows the way back. Been here pretty much his whole life, so he'll find
Yeah,
his
you
way
going from
back,
here?
and then he'll be like, "Well, you say am I from around here?"
Yeah, did you get Apollo from here?
Yes, I got Apollo from here, and I got Artemis from here. Artemis took a little bit longer because well, with the breed and all that.
Oh yeah.
Artemis is a Turkoman, so he had to come across the sea to get here.
Yep. Yep.
Not cheap.
No, no. This frostbite is an Arabian. It was, I believe,
See, we got
around
two
500.
great animals, two great breeds that are perfect for deserts.
Right. Yeah, I figured if I'm gonna make my business here, I'd want an animal that's used to the temperatures.
I'm surprised draft horses do well out here. I'm gonna be honest.
Imagine riding one without a saddle, you just slip off of.
If I had a
Very
draft
easy.
horse, I know for a fact I would be cutting its mane and its tail a little shorter, just because,
Yeah.
because
Away from the ice, yeah.
like why how they don't heat up is beyond me. Like I
Those
see
birds
people
above
bring
us think
out.
we're dying. We're being circled.
Sometimes I feel
You-
like I'm dying on the inside, but that's besides the point. Maybe that's what it is. It knows.
Yeah.
It knows. It knows we're just dying on the inside. It can somehow feel that. Somehow.
Yeah,
Some way.
life
That's
is just
scary.
dying slowly, isn't it?
I mean, kinda. Yeah, I have a weird thought for you to think about as you go through your day now. It's quite
Yeah.
interesting. Why is it that
There
we
you go.
celebrate? Why is it we only celebrate one year, like one day of our life every year? Because we got 1 year older. Yet, technically,
Yeah.
every second of every day, we're getting older.
I mean, maybe
What's
we
so
just take
special
one
about it
day-
being a year?
We take one day out of the year to celebrate the passing of the entire amount of time before that, I suppose.
I guess that's fair.
Because if I was gonna throw a birthday party,
How
Every day.
expensive that would be.
I'd have to live in a tent out in the poor area, even like out in Beaver Hollow or something. Wouldn't even get a hut.
Even if you did it monthly, it would still be expensive.
I'd live in a cave. Jeez.
I can't imagine what prices are going to be. With the way prices are right now, I can't imagine how bad the prices are going to be in, like, a couple centuries.
Yeah,
Probably going to be terrible.
that's why we should be glad we're living today.
That is true. That is true. Well, I'm gonna get heading in for the I can't say the night. It's not exactly night.
Yeah, well, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. It's
Yeah.
like you got the late night shift or the early shift, I suppose.
One of them two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of
I
them
went
two
ahead and had one
non-regular
there.
ones.
You have fun training them horses.
I
Hopefully
might.
none of them kick you like one
or throw me off. Yeah.
One almost did today. Almost did kick me, but
Hmm?
I just kind of got kicked in the leg as I was back in the lane. Well, enough to trip me, pretty much.
Yeah. Hey, hang on.
What?
I see some varmint.
It was just a mouse. I'll be honest, I would have just kept it there, and then you would have gotten some condors down here.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
Wasted
See-
opportunity.
Yeah, well. Let's
See,
see if
now
we
that
can
you-
find another rat
See,
there. I
that-
mean,
See, now that you've touched it, they're definitely not gonna want it. They're like, he already got it. I don't want that no more.
yeah, this is my rat now.
Well, you have fun hunting rats for whatever which reason. Be careful, because I don't think they really like people using guns around here, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's why I got the varmint out.
Fair. Well, like I said, I'm gonna get heading in for the
Yeah,
day, I guess.
yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
stay safe.
Head in for the day. I'll see you at nighttime.
Maybe. I can't tell you that.
Yeah. All right. You have a good one.
You too. But yeah, we're gonna get ending the stream. I will say I do like the new OBS update. It's quite interesting. It's not anything fancy. They just have it so I can see more statistics and various other things. So, yeah. What I'm going to tell you guys is thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Make sure you go down below, click the like and subscribe button. I'm pretty sure also in the description I have a way for you to go there and join the server if you want to try some Red Dead roleplay. It is chill. It's not as fast paced as GTA, so don't treat it as such because you're gonna get bored of it real quickly if you do. So yeah, just stay safe and make sure to go down below. Do the things like the bell and the like and the subscribe.